Welcome to my stream playthrough of Master Detective Archives Raincode. After finishing the Ace Attorney games, I'm moving on to this. I've not played this game before. I don't even know too much about it beyond it's from the same people as Danganronpa, and I've seen like 3 characters. But I don't actually know their names. I don't know anything about this. Shortly after it came out, I blacklisted the tag because I wanted to play it myself, and then it's been a while. When did this come out anyway? July of 2024, except that's not right. I think that's just when it came out on Steam. It was on like the Switch for a while beforehand, wasn't it? Oh well. Let's get the game started. I have launched it prior to adjust some settings and controls, make sure it was capturing properly. Yes, copyright warning. Alright, there we go. Hopefully the sound is good. Well, now I can't check the sound because it's... Is my mouse showing up on it? I can't tell. Okay, it is. It just doesn't show up when I leave the thing. I just double check like volume over here. Like everything seems okay versus the music audio. Honestly, I could probably turn it up, but I don't know how loud it'll be once I get into the game itself. That's weird. Oh, I see. When I'm hovering, it cuts out. So you can presumably test out how that is.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Is that so? That's probably fine. Right, as I said, I don't know much about the game. I've seen 3 characters, images of them. I've probably seen images of others, but I don't remember them. I remember the main character, the purple-haired one, the demon ghost who showed up earlier. I think she's also turns into a demon girl. And there's some guy with green hair. That's all I know. I'm not sure. I know it's in a similar vein to Danganronpa, but not so much of a closed-off death game. I'm not sure what the details are exactly. We shall see. I've got a book. Oh, let's go right into something.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty.
Yes.
Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
Okay, I don't feel like this needed to be diegetic, but sure. What order are these in? It's not like describing them. That seems fine.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start?
You're kind of annoying.
Seriously? For real?
I don't.
Guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
I don't like you.
Humans are so weird! Well,
Maybe
let's
she'll
get
get
this
less
started.
annoying.
It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
I don't feel like that voice very well suits this appearance. Chapter 0, Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. There's our main character. Purple-haired person.
Whoa! What's going on?
Oh, that's a deeper voice than I would have expected.
Wait. Huh? Where am I?
Ow.
Ow. Who? What?
Do you have amnesia now? Is that what's happening? How much of this is voiced, I wonder? I don't actually know.
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
I like the sprites, they're cute. The animation is a little... It's not bad. It's certainly improved over how things were in like Ultra Despair Girls, but...
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
I don't think I like the ghost's voice. Like
Who's
maybe
there?
it'll work once she looks less like that, but because I know that does happen.
Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow!
I wonder how the Japanese voices are. But even so, it's awkward to try to voice things over voices that are already there. I tried that with the Detective Conan game and it was not great.
can't catch a break. Check my belongings. An envelope. Notice.
Oh.
World Detective Organization Human Resources.
I was going to read that, but sure.
Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead?
Doesn't
That's
sound
my
quite
name?
right.
Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma! I'm Yuma Cocohead!
That last name doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound like a name a person has.
But what's this about a World Detective Organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes.
Do they?
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time.
Oh, no.
Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Let's see. Before rushing off to the train, let's start with basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings.
Oh.
Places with an exclamation marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest.
Better write this down.
You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped. Okay.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points can be earned by conducting detective abilities like investigation and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Investigating DP increases, earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up. Skill points and memory cap. Okay, so the same sort of leveling functions you get from just investigating things like in the Danganronpa games, but maybe with a little more purpose to them. I never really felt like I was low on anything playing those.
Don't you forget.
Exclamation icons on the minimap mark the next objective and or people to talk with. Okay. It's like an overlay over stuff. It's all with those diagonal lines. I think it's an overlay. It's moving when the camera moves. Doesn't affect the character though. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I need to adjust the no. I need no. that's not it. I want to adjust the camera. I don't like... I want to reverse the left and right movement. I can't do that from here, it looks like. Guess I need to unlock the actual menu.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
Yes, people just forget their umbrellas. One of the easier things to lose track of, I suppose. Even more umbrellas. Oh, this one's not voiced? What decides that? There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all these things in the way. All the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I'd better not go back there. Box.
This is...
There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out. I mean, the bag on it doesn't look that heavy. You can just open it. Robot?
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
Some kind of golden statue thing as well. Very odd things to lose. Books.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Okay, I need to unlock the camera thing. It's driving me insane.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Oh. Station's lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
How'd you get there?
But why was I sleeping here?
Yes.
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Oh, there he goes. I should talk more, but...
I'm sorry. The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
There you go.
Oh, made it in time.
Very fancy train. I suppose I've never been on a train, so maybe...
the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
Maybe they just look like this.
Utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
The outside doesn't look great, though. Why?
There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic?
I feel like there should be
nobody's driving
someone there just to make sure if something goes wrong, something can be done, even if you don't need to actively mess with it most of the time.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be Car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this...
The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
Yo! Check, check!
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and the next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's
In save/load file, current progress can be saved, or the game can be started from save data. How convenient the modern world is.
You definitely want to
You
remember
can save
this.
whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap.
In options, the game settings can be adjusted. Okay. Now I can mess with the camera. I have to push a different button. It's this one. It's the Y button. Let me see. No, I need... Is it in here? Oh wait, there it is. I never remember which is the x-axis and which is the y-axis. Okay, save those settings, and then... I think I don't like the vertical to be like that. Which is that? Which is vertical? Why? No, I wanted to... Oh no, that's the wrong way. No, no, what? What are you? Uh-oh. Hello? Oh. Oh, that was because I hid the... I thought I broke it. Okay, now the camera is in a proper functioning state. Let's see, we can look outside.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Right. Seems fine and normal.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Wait. Hold on. Okay, I always have to fiddle with controls until I figure out what exactly I want out of them. There we go.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
You have a mirror that doesn't work? I can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. I'm still not used to it. Is that really my face? We can look outside. The restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any of the detectives through the window. Time to move on.
Excuse me.
Hello? Anyone here? I guess there's no one here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's how I like the controls to be. He adjusts his walking speed automatically for the area you're
I
in.
see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Not sure you should keep that thing locked.
It says main control room B. door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh. I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
I guess I'll go on this car a little more. Okay, I got to check the one on the other side. Can I move faster? Oh, not with that button. I sure can't move any faster. I kind of thought that was like the way to the other area. Oh, I have a map.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Let's see, so we're in car 1. Everything makes sense here. Car 2. Right.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Okay, now I can leave. I thought that was the way to the next car, maybe, when I was over there. It wasn't super clear what end of the train I was on.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Babel. Do you have, like, wolf ears?
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master Detective of the WDO?
Very odd looking.
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Why'd you just have real ears on your hat? They're twitching everything.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Mean to him.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out.
His voice sounds a little
I have proof
familiar.
that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
It's from the same people, I believe the same artist and also the same main writer, Kodaka and Spike Chunsoft. I've been wanting to play the game for a while, but I was playing the Ace Attorney game, so I wanted to get through those ones first. Now I'm here, and I'm playing Raincode.
What? Are you serious?
Seems like most of the dialogue that's actually important is voiced.
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain. that's what happened.
Our main character here has amnesia. Because... unclear, actually.
Amnesia?
Oh.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real,
Lollipop.
you may not be the right recipient.
Oh, Lollipop, don't step on my keyboard and everything. Why must you walk across my desk? Surely you could just hop down from that from your little platform.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
He's doing his best.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
And now we can move. We can talk to everyone else also. Hello? You haven't said anything. And you still won't say anything. Okay.
What?
Wait, no one wants to say anything.
Oh,
What is it? Okay.
Listen
Not
up.
even gonna be the
The
option.
World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
It's for magic.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations.
Are your special powers wolf powers?
Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
What is he wearing? Like, it looks like you've just pulled a torn up garbage bag over your head or something.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
Oh, so you guys
She's
didn't
right.
show up together either.
Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this.
It's a little easier to make commentary when I'm also the one voicing things.
We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
Otherwise, it feels like I'm interrupting them.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
Do you
It's
have a
vital
better
for us to
idea?
ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
You?
Now, let's begin.
No, I can talk to everyone and get their names. Well, let's start with you. I like your
I'll
fuzzy
go
ears.
first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
Are you? That's a name. You have an ID. I guess as the one who said they
I'm from the
existed.
Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
Southern Forest Preserve District. That's not very specific. There's probably many southern forests all over the place.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
Your name's glitching out.
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret.
I don't quite understood why. A lot of mystery things will be like, oh, people hate the idea that someone built a dam. It's like, okay, why? I understand when it's like the dam will destroy your town. Why are people building these dams? For what end? It only ever seems to be problems. Which I guess could be said about real dams also. I should look that up, I guess.
I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
I know some of them are for, like, water power stuff. You build up more water, it can do more pressure, and it'll run, like, turbines and whatever, but...
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
Does that have to do with your ears?
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
Just send some birds after him.
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
You don't have, like, pet mice you keep around?
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
You're supposed to be one of them. Do you have powers?
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Your appearance does not seem to match your stated personality. Who are you then?
An introduction. Introduce myself.
Yeah.
A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
People have names. I guess maybe the main character's name is just Coco, and then if everyone else is like this.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more.
I mean, categorizing things is useful. Helps you keep track of them.
To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed, or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
Guessing that's what those headphones are for.
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Her hair's very separated. Oops, goodbye.
Oh. This part of her seems a bit more normal.
And how about you? You're tall.
Hey,
Or it could just be
Young
that
man.
this character that Yuma here is short. How old is he supposed to be? I guess he doesn't know since he has amnesia.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Oh, why?
Hmm.
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you. Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
I think he could have figured that one out himself.
My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Like you channel ghosts. Like that.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Sounds like it'd be difficult to manage anyone too much smaller than you.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
You could wear clothes that are too big for you, unless they need to fit well in order for it to function, I suppose.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
Right.
You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Okay, sure. And you were rude to me.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Everyone has such names. All of them are like this.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
Okay.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Why are you telling me this?
Awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge.
Well, it seems like a decent position to be in to get it.
I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way.
I wasn't planning to.
If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
That's a lot he already told us. Why would you just tell people your tragic backstory out of nowhere? It's very odd.
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
Not sure you have space to talk about him being pale.
No way!
Like, you're not that different.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, and scissors, and a fruit knife.
That's not.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Very odd. How about you? Are you the one in charge here? You look like the oldest.
Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
You've got some sort of accent.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening stream. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Okay. Just onto the electronics? Like, do you mean project them onto the screens, or...? Why are we all hanging out in the bar?
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
Probably. But is there anything else I know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
No.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
I feel like I've heard this guy's voice. Sounds a bit like Byakuya, but like, not quite.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5?
So we have an extra one somewhere.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
Her voice is
It's
weird.
obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It doesn't seem terribly urgent.
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
That's not really...
The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Are you...
Stop acting like we need to get your permission!
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
What are
The
eyes have shapes in
WDO
them?
exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
Animations are a little odd.
For now,
Like sliding
I'll check to see
around
if there are
just
other
a little bit.
uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this.
Oh,
Let's go!
well, I guess that's your power thing, your sonar or whatever. Radar, whatever it was he said. Neat.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
Is this a
What did you do?
problem? I'm not exactly seeing the urgency here. Like, okay, we can't call the detective people, but also nothing bad has happened. So everyone just chill out and then it'll be fine. You'll make it to the wherever you're going, the Kanai district, and then you can call them and be like, hey, weird thing.
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, and I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Only ones who are alive, at least.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Alright. We can ask, Audio Girl. You don't have to point it out. You could have let me figure it out. Like a puzzle game, you know?
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats.
Her bangs don't connect to the rest of her hair very well. It doesn't look so bad on the sprite, but I can't put my mouse on the screen. It looks alright on the sprite, but on her model, when you look at it from like above, the bangs just kind of come out of nowhere because the hair being pulled back is clearly coming from in front of where the bangs are coming from.
Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
Were you listening?
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Yeah, that just doesn't make... The way your hair is just doesn't make sense.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers.
Why? His weird life detection thing, I could understand maybe creating something, some sort of weird feeling. But she's just listening.
Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
Maybe that's your power. You can pick up on other people's things.
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
There's no one alive, which is a different
See?
thing.
I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
Hers seem to be more useful, actually, because she can hear things that aren't just heartbeats.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that?
The train?
The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along.
Uh-huh.
In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination.
Uh-huh. Oh, your
No
head
one
looks
can
weird
get
from this
off
angle.
midway, including the uninvited 6th.
Right.
Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here.
So,
My fading detective
ooh.
spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery.
No, that's a face.
Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake.
Alright.
So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
He said he needs
How
animals.
about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained,
What,
my
serious?
power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
There's not much else to be done about it.
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
That's not gonna help anything.
Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
What?
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
Great point.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
100th
your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
The ones running the train?
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
I don't think that's
Hold on.
helping.
Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
You should probably carry a camera around.
Why
That
would
would help.
Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward.
They're not doing a very good job at it. The train's going by and no one's stopping it or anything.
Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
He doesn't know anything.
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
What do I want to ask the master detectives? Alright. I kind of wasn't expecting it to be essentially fully voiced like this beyond some investigation options. Seemingly just the ones that aren't actually important. Alright, well, let's just go in order. About the Amaterasu Corporation.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, and pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
About the...
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's probably where they're headquartered or something.
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu.
Oh, that's not good.
As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases.
You
This
don't
has
have the
been going
internet?
on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Her rank up thing's weird. Given how quickly it seems to be going, I imagine it's not a factor I'm going to have to worry about with my playstyle, but...
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward.
So they're well aware that you're on the way. If they wanted to prevent you, they could just mess up the train itself.
Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception.
What is it carrying otherwise? Because the other ones are just driver cars. And like this tiny car. There'd be nothing in it if it didn't have those, unless it normally has cargo stuff and it just doesn't this time. Which is also weird.
It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive.
Notice that.
They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways.
There wasn't anyone guarding the door when I jumped on there, though.
Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Well, that's suspicious.
Broken.
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I'm also being haunted.
Did someone just speak?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
There's bottles of stuff on the wall. Whiskey, apparently. I guess that's not super helpful.
Do you drink it black?
He looks like
Or do you
12
need
or
some
something.
milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway?
Why are you all sweaty?
I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Oh. I'll be honest. Weird guy here is definitely who I would say. He's got a thing tattooed on him. It doesn't look like those other things on the door there. It's even so.
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter? I don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt! Uh-huh? Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Okay. I can talk to everyone else also.
There is a chance that it's all a trick made to look like a forte. Let's observe him carefully and see.
I've heard someone has used thoughtography to show the other side of the moon. Can you do that, Zange?
Okay, so Mila is so tiny. He's shorter than everyone here.
Thoughtography, huh? Can you use it to show what historical figures wore day to day?
I mean, he said it already. It was stuff he has in his memory.
Make
So
it quick,
it needs to be something he already knows.
It should be no problem if you're a real master detective.
And honestly, with that eyepiece thing he's got, he could just take pictures of those things instead. I'm not quite sure what the utility there would be.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Oh yeah, he wasn't make that face. Oh.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage.
Okay.
The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
You have that eye thing though. What's the point?
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
This doesn't seem very useful.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours.
This power sucks.
But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
No, I agree with him. This isn't...
Do you think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder.
I've heard your voice somewhere. Who are you?
It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front.
There wasn't a passenger room.
I believe there's an infirmary in there.
Oh,
It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
it's locked though.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
What do you mean?
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm all right. I can get there by myself.
Ooh. Okay, there we go. It's like dark and he's wobbly. And they're really only...
It's a map of the train.
I don't know, that's the backup control room. I guess they did only put the 5 spaces in so that... Since they only planned to have 5 or something. Whoa, camera got weird.
Wait.
That's still locked.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Is there a
Where's
key?
the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
With everything else being
I
electronic.
see.
Hi. If an area of the minimap is shining, that means a destination or investigative object is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. I guess it does have a keyhole. Not that. That's a fire extinguisher. Could be in the bathroom.
It opened.
Nope. Oh, goodbye.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, 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 or I'll boom kill you!
Huh?
Ugh.
so you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
I just don't like that voice on that appearance. It's weird. It doesn't seem to fit very well.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone!
You
You're
are
so
annoying.
irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
You look like, the guy from 100 Line. I think that's what's throwing me off about the voice.
Wait.
I don't remember what his
did
name
you
was.
just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami. Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know.
As though the name you picked is something else.
I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
I don't think that's a different name.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
He didn't call you anything.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
That doesn't seem very helpful.
Tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
It doesn't seem important.
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? during that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here?
Are you expecting someone to show up?
Is this the restroom in the first car?
Oh wait, he passed out here, on the ground, again.
That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
I definitely heard this voice before. Who is it? Kibo!
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
You're Kibo. Are you just gonna hang out in my vicinity now? Not sure I'm super into that. It's kind of annoying. The landscape is passing by outside the window. Nothing looks familiar.
Well,
You have no memories, Master, so of course none of it's familiar. I guess you're right. Okay, so she talks now. Why are you staring at the mirror? You're the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak. I can see it in the mirror, and I can hear its voice. It's not a hallucination. He still didn't believe me. I don't think those things necessarily rule out the hallucination thing, but whatever. It's the door to a private room. It's not locked, and there doesn't seem to be anyone inside.
you good?
You sure you don't want to open it up to check? Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding in there. There's no way. Okay.
Smoke? What's going on?
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
How mysterious!
What?
That's not a
Weren't you
word.
watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right. Is there a fire?
Someone has taken the
So, it's burning?
extinguisher out, but it's still just on the
Now I'm
ground.
getting excited!
Excited?
Unless it was
We have to do something.
set off from a smoke detector and dropped out from that. Give me? No.
What's going on? Zilch!
Oh no! No, he was the one I
Please
liked.
wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
All right.
I would have started spraying it in through the window.
Oh, no way.
Ugh. That's not good. I like that guy.
Why? Why did this happen?
He was not just that burnt. You did not take that much time doing that.
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective.
I feel like you don't know that either.
So, get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene. Time to investigate.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Bad?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check.
How did that happen so quickly?
Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It was like the corner of the sheet, even though there was a bunch of smoke. But he was still, like, visibly intact. And then you came in, and now this.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
Instead, pillow on the ground.
This is...
The fire extinguisher I used is on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master?
You opened the lock and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. This is medical equipment from the infirmary. I don't know how to use it.
But...
Even if you did know how to use it, there's no saving someone that crispy. The guy was charred black before you got into the room. It's the AED from the infirmary. Using this on Zilch now probably won't help.
Well...
You wouldn't use it on that human charcoal. If he did come back to life, he wouldn't be happy about it. No one's in here. Oh, there's... Oh. Oh, jeez. The two people who didn't use their powers.
No way. Is this
Well,
a dream? This
then again, it
has
wasn't.
to be a
They
dream,
didn't get
right?
Yuma, who also didn't.
Maybe it's a nightmare?
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore!
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
She doesn't cause any problems, aside from
You're
your
a friend,
memories.
of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the Death God? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, you're trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you can use all you've got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet!
Bottles on the floor. That might have been used to burn them.
Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up.
I don't know, we should maybe check and see how everyone else is doing. And make sure they're not also burned corpses. Oh, we were
It's
talking.
Melanie, all right.
She's a lot more intact. She's still got her hair.
She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a
Weird.
bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found two corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's luck!
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Yeah, but he'd been stabbed.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here? This is...
There were empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Couldn't Melanie have been set on fire with this? Alcohol's the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
You found a cookie. Coffee on the table.
This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's
She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go. Well, let's go check on... Oh,
Did it just shake?
oh, that's no good.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Passing by a different
got
train?
dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel.
Oh, tunnel.
Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Nope. It had something there, but I didn't read it. Something about Kuchi's coat.
Is anyone there? We need help in the first two cars! Zange! Pucci! Apex! Anybody!
No response.
Might be in the next one.
I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
Where'd that knife come from? I guess someone must have just had it on them. Figuring out who did it isn't gonna be terribly complicated. They're all like this. Excuse me, whoever's left.
It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? Mystical! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway.
What?
Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
Why would the loading
Killer?
thing
Who would do
be
such a
talking
thing?
about her coat if she immediately is
Find out
dead?
if you investigate.
I didn't quite see
Better nail it, Master.
all of what it was saying.
Regardless,
It went
you should
by
leave the
too
door
quick,
open to
but-
be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah. It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a
I
blanket
wouldn't
over
be
her torso.
stabbed.
Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
This is...
This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. You might suddenly start going. It's just a teddy bear, as if something that strange would happen. Could happen, rather.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Well, that one's important.
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here.
That's
There's
like
no time to
two
waste.
people.
Right. Where's Zonge? And Aphex too?
Suspicious guy and
This is...
aggressive guy. There's a set of cat ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude! Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. Well, how's it going? Okay, empty in here.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
Who's gonna stop you?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
You don't have to smash them. If there's a way to get something inside, there's a way to get it out.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site.
Sounds the same as yours.
Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents Nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
Got a couple things here.
This is...
It's Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck to the bristles.
Then
Maybe he was a clean freak. Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Zilch. Glasses case. There we go.
This is...
It's a glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. This probably belongs to Zilch.
right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. He's got a weird coat. Anyone in here?
This
Oh,
isn't
this is the
passenger
control room.
The sign says backup control room.
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay.
Might
I
have
won't
some
break
cameras
it.
around or something.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
I'll just talk to people. Control device. This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. Monitoring device. Oh, we got a couple things. No.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control
Oh.
system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
The main one failed then. That's what happened when it shuddered like that.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
Sure.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route.
Right.
Huh?
That means whoever did this is
What's
one of the
wrong,
2
Master?
people left.
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
That too.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
I do want to check the map as well.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location.
Alright, looks like we're almost there. Maybe. Actually, not sure where we started from. We started from that one that we're closer to.
After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
There's an intercom.
Oh, there's an intercom.
Press this button during an emergency and pick up the receiver. In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
Could just be the tunnel.
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
There wasn't even an alarm going
Everyone
off.
in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
Right,
In
maybe.
the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Anyone in here?
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
Hell.
There's
Okay.
nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
There's a jacket over there.
Each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
This is...
There are lots of tissues on the table. Maybe you can't turn down free samples when people hand them out? Oh yeah, so many reasons for why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. What are you implying, Shinigami? Jacket? Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Aphex would wear.
Say,
Hey, do you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. Ugh, we don't know who it belongs to. It doesn't make a very good clue. Magazines? There are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Martial arts, wrestling, and what's it say? Show. Bowling? Boxing. Okay, so someone's looking at fighting magazine, sure. Oh boy.
Sange. Why? How did this happen?
Well, that leaves one person.
walking with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong.
Something on the floor. Remote, it looks like.
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses.
It's so odd.
He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation?
Okay, Zilch was not sleeping in bed. He was stabbed. Why would he be sleeping in the infirmary?
Oh, what's this?
Well, it's its phone, not a
Sange's cell
controller.
phone.
Why is the
Maybe
light
his
still on?
photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. I can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
Have you tried process of elimination?
Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho!
We're not killing anyone.
You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
You were in the on the middle of the floor. If he'd opened the door at all, he would have seen you.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
What?
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it!
Alright. We have a bag.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Okay.
This is...
These might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old.
Say,
How do you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. It seems to be records of past cases he handled. But there isn't any information about this current case. He also has some cacti. Very tiny ones. Have to walk politely through the room.
yo, check.
This is...
There are a woman's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie.
Yeah, that's
Those are some flashy threads. She definitely gets some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why did she have to die?
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? And what if he's hiding in the bag?
No
Even
one's
a
gonna
child couldn't hide in there.
don't know that. We're up against a master
Also,
detective, remember?
he just looked in the bag. He said there was makeup in it.
What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child with the mind of an adult?
Detective
Of course
Conan.
there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
This is...
There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again.
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Someone detaching cars?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but
If this isn't the usual setup for the train, why does it have a map like that? If it were digital, that'd make sense, but it doesn't appear to be.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
Ooh, ooh, that doesn't look good.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
Is everyone burnt? It looks like it. What?
A dead body. No way. There can't be a fifth corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
What is all over?
Hysterical. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
The walls are all burnt. Like even all the way down the hall. Can we? There we go.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Uh-huh.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
The necklace doesn't appear to be all that damaged.
Yeah,
Or even
I don't
scorched.
see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Well, he was stabbed as well then.
Hey, you're right.
It's
I'm
weird.
surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
The other one,
That's the case.
the first one
Was he
wasn't.
stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! to me for being your mentor.
Zilch was stabbed as well. He also had all his hair burned off, like this one. Which
But why
is weird.
Aphex?
Is it possible there was a swap going on? But because we're missing.
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Ugh.
This is...
The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side.
Hmm?
Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind. Just a hunch. The fire extinguisher. The one that I brought in here. Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out? I wonder. Did someone switch the cars at some point while we were in here?
This is...
There are medical devices here, just like those in car 1.
Hey!
This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why even have one?
This is...
There's an AED There's an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no signs it was used. No point in using it on someone already burnt to a crisp. Did they swap the cars? Which, if that were the case, how? That does seem to be what's going on here.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Your blood.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
Maybe you check the
Sure hope
window.
you got all that down.
Shut this thing. Check the window. Do as I say. You can check the control room.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction.
Oh, well, that's
This is the
necessary.
last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
What on earth? What is it reflecting there? I think it's just skewing Yuma's reflection very oddly. Restroom.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot.
What a
There's no one
mess.
inside.
Anything left to look at? Not really. Train car plate.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort
Specifically-
of plate displaying the train car number?
They specifically damaged it, so they definitely swapped it.
But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
So Apex swapped them somehow? I don't know how he would have done that. Now he's pretending to be dead.
It's a map of the train.
It sure is. Alright.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
I think we have some bigger issues.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
We have to find him.
Who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melamine in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No.
No! That's not possible! But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Finished? You didn't let me do anything.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Why are they on here already? There's no way for them to have noticed anything was going on necessarily.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
We have action to do. You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of the detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations.
Master doesn't make
But
mistakes.
there's a time limit for inputs, so be careful.
Right?
Let's see if we have quick time events to do.
Who are these people? The police?
Something like it.
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
Anyway, if you would just like let me sort out the problem. Okay, there's our bed in the bathroom again? Wait a minute. Uh-uh. Many products are in development, some of which cannot be made public. You have laser swords. What are those for?
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya?
Why are you so
The
shiny?
name's Swank Katzenel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Alright. Money. With an extra tooth that's being covered up that should have a letter on it, but I cannot imagine what it would be. Maybe just an exclamation mark or something.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Some sort of paramilitary thing.
No, you're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think.
You think?
Oh, buddy.
Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai War. If the unjust wander into my
You
space,
should not be executing anyone.
they will be eliminated.
Is that just a yen sign? It might be.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't
Well.
laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
No.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
It was clearly planned ahead of time, given literally how would they know what's going on otherwise.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What?
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car.
Well, that's why he passed out. It was
Checked
like
the second car earlier.
drugged or something.
I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
The girl, Mala, what was her name?
Wow, you made may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Please give him the coffee.
So did you figure out the cause of death? Yes.
Ooh.
They all burned to death.
No, one of them was stabbed.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game with this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
We don't have any of that. We don't have
I'm not
anything.
the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I
We
know
walked past
you're
the
the
little
culprit!
infirmary, and the bed was empty, wasn't it?
What am I supposed to do?
Was it?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
Don't do that.
It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
It's not.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Doug won't kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body.
Let's have one guard just standing like that, hand on their hip. Weird.
Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
I don't think there's gonna be anything of value.
Stop with all that pitiful moaning. I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now.
Oh.
Come on, Master! Your mind and body
Right. I don't think we need the magical girl transformation. Alright. Can other people see that? They're not acting like they can. They're they're all frozen actually.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puppy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms.
I'm not sure this voice fits
Some parts of me
this
are
any
still
better.
nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
No.
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
What?
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid!
There he goes.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
That's, unfortunate. I can save my progress. Right. So looks like we're doing like a speedy thing. Right now, it's only a little after 9:30. I am going to use the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. Haven't been able to say as much. I need to figure out how to balance, the characters speaking aloud versus anything else in my being able to commentate between that. But I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. We can get back into this and see what this labyrinth is about. Wow. Can't read that. You got a big cape now. Nice. And a chain collar. Oh, no, it's gone now.
Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
I don't know what this is.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
So we can
Materializes mysteries?
go double check everything? Is that what you're saying?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? But here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth.
Cool.
That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we
Okay.
beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
Are we solving a puzzle?
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth.
I already
The more complex
figured
the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too.
it's not that
Killers
complex.
in real world cases throw whatever
You just need some
obstacles
more
they can at investigators, right?
details.
Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yup. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Oh, hold on! I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from a murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going,
Okay.
the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
I really should say more words.
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
No?
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Don't forget important
You mean
things.
for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to
Right.
clear the mystery labyrinth.
They're your evidence, I'd
So,
assume.
Where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward.
We just did this.
It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place.
Mm-hmm.
There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Alright. What?
Here's your solution key.
I have a map. Okay. According to the log, the train did not stop once after departure.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Right.
Alright.
I think it was
do my
maybe
best.
the part where the train split off. Because after that, he was able to get into the new area.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu
But I was
Express
still
while it
back
was still
there.
moving. Including
middle.
myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed, there were no other passengers on the train.
Alright.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Alright.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole
I
area.
have most of the pieces.
I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Right.
That mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
If they were
That's
working
no
with
fun.
the corporation, which it seems they were, that would make sense.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
Zilch's corpse, discovered in car 1, was burnt to a crisp.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Melamie's corpse, discovered in car 2, was burnt to a crisp, but the face is still barely recognizable.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
There was a blackout and a shaking when the train car entered the tunnel. There was another shaking when the train exited the tunnel.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie, another burnt body, just like the first 2 cars.
Poochie's corpse, discovered in car 3, was burnt to a crisp, but the face is just barely recognizable.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
Didn't really need an immediate recap. I remember
I had
this. It
amnesia,
just
but
happened.
you had a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating.
Because
And
they
if
swapped the
backup was gone,
cars.
that means the main system was down, right?
That's when the
What
blackout
do you think
occurred.
about that?
The backup control system status was operating. Did the main control system fail?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
He was not holding it, it was on the ground. Were he holding it, it would probably also be burnt.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
Yeah!
Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Lange's corpse discovered in car 4. The entire body has been burnt to a crisp. Lange's Forte created this recorded image. It was saved in the cell phone found on his corpse.
Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
The burnt corpse thought to belong to Aphex had what appeared to be a stab wound in his chest.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
The plate identifying car 5 was burned and distorted in an unusual manner.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
That's your blood. The infirmary in car 5 was locked from the inside. There was a small amount of blood splattered on the interior lock.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
The victims all burned to death, according to the Peacekeeper's report.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
There was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. That's probably what happened to you.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Could you not?
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Yeah, we gotta do the labyrinth.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
You have stamina? What's happening? Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the abilities section of the notebook menu.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine?
Am I supposed to set the skills, or is that going to open up in a second?
So, this is the Mystery Labyrinth. It sure looks creepy.
It's not that bad, it's bright.
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
That's the thing you...
What?
How to write this down?
There are places in the Mystery Labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out. Just keep following the path until it does. Okay. But hold on, am I meant to...
Come on, pay attention.
Yeah. In abilities, you can check master status as well as acquire and set labyrinth skills.
You better not be skimming over
In
this.
status, you can check master's detective rank, detective points, and the effective skills when they're set.
Hey, Master, do you need a power
In
up?
skills, labyrinth skills can be acquired by picking a skill mass you want and selecting SP.
Set whichever skills suit you
Yeah,
best.
you can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left. The artwork is cute. We have no skills. Let's see. I mean, I guess we get this first one. Get a bit more health. Might as well. Let's see, we have more stamina. Oh, it's not health, it's stamina. Which might still be health. Puzzle sequence, remove one solution key. Okay, so make things a little easier. We're using deathmatch sequences. Shorten the assist ability's recovery time. Sure. I think I don't need the key thing right now because I'm relatively certain how this should work. What are these actually? Repel revelation and reason deathmatch sequences reduce the number of colored words in the mystery phantom statements, make it easier to identify what to repel. Right, I don't know what that means. More health, always good. Always a good thing to have is more health. Let's just see how that does, I guess. Effect low. Okay. Oh. Okay, I can move the camera only a little bit. Not sure these are doing anything.
Hey, did something move just now?
What was those skulls?
Oh, that's a cube.
Ooh, is that a monster living in the Mystery Labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Can I... Okay. Oh. Oh.
What is that?
That's silly. Ah. Turned into some creepy version of the guy who was in the way.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Mm-hmm.
Interfering with the case?
Yeah.
Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Uh-huh.
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
I get this is the first case, but it's very straightforward. Like, there's some details missing, but the general idea of it.
Huh?
Oh, you're big now. An arena.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
To where?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
Don't put your hand there. A sword?
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth.
Things just have such silly names.
Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
Combat.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway,
Huh?
damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, and Master Stamina will decrease.
You're dead?
It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. This is fun. Okay, how do we combat? Okay, so that's what they were talking about.
I'll tell you a mystery.
Oh, that's a
labyrinth
lot of
secret.
instructions. During the reasoning deathmatch, RDM, Mystery Phantom will attack. The Mystery Phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, dodge, dodge,
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage. Just move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Come on, pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you got the guts.
Don't you forget.
The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through with the solution blade and fight back against the phantoms.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key.
Right?
The key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it.
Slash those suspicious
If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom.
Oh.
Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice for yours truly. Okay. So we have to do the right key. It says we only have one key for this first one. So are there multiple statements to deal with?
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
What is the button? Oh. Yeah. How do I attack it? Oops. He's treating me like I am the culprit. What should I do?
Master.
You have to prove you're not master. Look for a clue in the solution keys. How do I swing the sword? Something that proves I'm not the culprit. Hold on. No. Oh, it's this one. I did not hit the right buttons. Okay.
Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Okay. I have.
Slash through this mystery.
Aren't you adorable?
No, there's no way I could have done it. I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's
We
no
have proof.
use. Your deduction is wrong.
Master, it's time for the solution key.
The solution keys you can choose will change with each death match. Pick the right key and cut through the contradictory inflammable statement.
You better not be skimming
I
over
already
this.
mentioned this, but attacking with the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful.
You were out the whole.
Okay, well I need the other one. Use this one. Oh, I see.
Time.
Is there like an easier way to... Oh, I can
You're
use...
the culprit. You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. You went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Incorrect. Look at this video.
This is the truth. Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Oh, goodbye. I guess that's that.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
Right.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
Alright.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Yeah, but we're in the alternate world where
I
you
understand
just
now
have to
that
think
the
about
mystery
things.
labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
I don't think I actually need to
How are you able to do
move
this?
forward.
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out? You are so pitiful, Master! No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. That just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
It's not good.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
I do.
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do
They're
is
working.
ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Yeah, we're going to get anywhere. There we go. Okay, we've got a door.
This place.
That effect is odd.
Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
Guess that's where the labyrinth part comes in.
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Right.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh?
Huh? Blood! Blood!
Not overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train?
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train,
Right.
then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
I wonder.
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answers and take me to the truth.
Well, you're just standing here. Hi.
Then
Was the culprit among the 6 people or not?
Master?
Pick the door you think is right. Time to see if your deductions are up to snuff, Master.
Okay.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Uh-huh.
Right here.
That would not have been my first guess for how to open a door, but sure.
Okay, let's go.
Da-da-da.
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
This guy's back. There's more things to say.
Ah! Something happened. Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Okay. I need to talk more. Anyway. This is fun so far.
Your deduction is wrong.
2 detectives and what was the
Other
other
than the
one?
6 on the train,
The map.
you must have had an accomplice.
Hmm.
You two committed the crime.
Oh, I see.
In that case, it all fits. Even if you couldn't do it alone,
Let me go back.
it was possible with an accomplice.
But I didn't have one.
You
There wasn't
created an
one.
alibi for yourself.
Boom.
Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Right.
If there was an accomplice, murder could have happened even while the culprit slept. Was there really someone else? I'm not sure that entirely makes him the culprit in that case. If he's not, that just makes it someone else and he was aware of it. An accomplice. Then there was someone else on the train besides the 6 of us?
Your deduction is wrong.
Mad at me.
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth.
No.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
Why? Peacekeeper death report and operation
What
log.
good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. Came aboard after them. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Slash through this mystery.
Alright, so this first one just seems like it's set to be.
Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Oh, look at your little hair. It's all spiky now.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
Well, that's good.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
So they weren't dead. We're getting there. Here's a door.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I
not
don't
sure.
know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
I just need to talk more. When I'm playing Ace Attorney, I voice the characters, but then everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say,
This time, yours truly is gonna help think it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely Mystery Labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That'd be a big help. So you're just over here?
come on.
I'm still thinking here, don't choose yet.
Huh?
Oh, I guess I'll think about the opposite door. Okay.
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Alright.
Hey, wait!
Hey.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship
Doesn't seem to be connected to anything in particular.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
Guess I didn't want to animate it attaching to something and having to swing around with regards to that.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Okay.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Let's,
Whoa, watch out!
uh-oh. That doesn't seem good.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't played dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
That doesn't seem...
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome. guide you through the mystery labyrinth. But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time seemed to have stopped.
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
I'm not sure there's anything stopping them from doing that, even if you do.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Doesn't sound right.
You should already know the answer. Now get to it.
Careful.
This doesn't look that
commit
different.
Suicide after the crime would mean, after killing the other four, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Oh, why? That doesn't make a lot of sense.
What's going on here?
Goodbye.
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Oh, hard to do that.
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Who was the last person to die during this incident?
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit? It's not to be them themselves.
Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again!
Who was the last person to be burned to death? I mean, that didn't sound right.
We're gonna crash!
Whoops. Okay, so it does want me to actually...
for, then set themselves on fire is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master!
I was less confused about that and more. I wasn't sure that was what they wanted
But you know,
to hear.
setting aside the idea that the culprit was
I guess
the
that's
last
not
guy,
how that works.
why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
I still
According
have
to the
cold.
peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
It still doesn't.
The door! Whoa! It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on?
Conclusion. Zilch killed the other four and set
Conclusion?
fire to himself.
Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
It's not right.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Use your sword. We're not doing
So
that.
it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
You said it just quit while you were ahead.
No.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't lay your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Illinois. I'm enjoying the game, but I really need to work on my commentary. Hopefully I'm at least reading things out. But I'm not here because they keep
Master
talking.
can even make snap judgments.
Mystery phantoms, sometimes they're out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way. So use Master Solution Blade to cut them down. The more noise is destroyed, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack. The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
The culprit must be Zilch.
Corpse, elements, corpse.
Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the four passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
There we go. Alright.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
What stains on interior lock, coffee and dining farm.
Knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Oh, I'm
Stabbed himself so he would pass out.
distracted.
Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go.
Can I go back?
He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
Shush.
He committed suicide by self-immolation.
Okay, I have to go back though. So he stabbed himself with a knife because there was no other way to knock himself out?
That's true.
No, he wouldn't have had to go through all that just to pass out.
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course. Was to knock himself out.
No.
Flash through this mystery. If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
I don't want to talk about random things and distract from this. I also don't know what. I need to work on that.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I
Go
do know
back.
there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
What are you doing? which is already slit your throat, so can't get much worse. What's that? Oh. Seemed to have knocked the room out of his memory.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master.
My chair.
This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation. I mean, I can look at the blanket.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all.
The knife and the stab went through the blanket.
But how could that be?
Burnt blanket was placed over the corpse. There's no blood on it.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
Right.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
And cushion. Oh, this.
Huh? This cushion? Was it always there?
Okay, there's no way it's in your memory that it has a slash on it from turning it over. You didn't do that.
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Cushion found next to a bed. It has a hole in it as if it was punctured by something sharp.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Is this a pop-up pirate barrel? What's happening here? Or we could do this. Oh no, it is.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth. The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly. Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. Oops. If you can knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path. By the way, if you give me solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth.
Don't you forget.
But there are some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced.
Let's work together as a team. That's right.
Okay, well, this is just, do you know how to spell? Girl, could you be wearing some extra clothes, please? Yeah, there's no other word that could have been. I guess this is still, first, thing, tutorial, chapter 0 or whatever, so it's fine, but like, hi?
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Treasure chest? It's gonna... New key. Zilch's death was just a red herring to hide the truth.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
I'm not sure wandering around big open spaces while you try to go back to whatever you were doing is, fun. Oh?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there.
I
don't wanna
agree.
walk anymore.
Some guy you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way.
You have one.
I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
Oh my god. So... evac... What?
A mysterious force is blocking you from casting this spell.
What the?
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth, but you can't use it inside the mystery labyrinth. Anyway, time to pick again.
Sure.
Okay. Sure.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
Stop
So
using
we pass
it.
through.
That's
How
mine.
did the culprit pull it off junction, and have taken the play dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Oop.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
You've said that a million times, so we don't need you to keep saying it.
Solution keys can be used to break through mysteries. It's through mysteries in the way.
We're gonna expose the truth together.
Select the solution key that answers the question in front of you. Get it right and the mystery will disappear.
Okay,
You definitely want to remember this.
can review the... Yes, yes, yes. This. Okay, no, how do I... Oh, I'm not close enough.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Got a new path.
A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right?
Yeah.
What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Yeah, that does seem like a problem.
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Now what?
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Whoa!
Well,
Master, you better concentrate!
killing him. What was what you saw through the window actually Zilch? Yeah. What was its face?
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion.
That too.
That was definitely the real Zilch.
Was the burning corpse in Car 1 actually Zilch?
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
So swap places with the corpse in the infirmary. That would have had to be before he entered, right?
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Ta-da! We're gonna get into the who of it, or is that...
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Walk by into the television. We're back in here again.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Under the
What are you
bed.
thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Spot selection.
That place is suspicious.
Use the on-screen cursor to select the spot that answers the question.
Search every nook
You
and
can pick the
cranny.
spots where the icon changes.
Master
Picking the wrong spot means taking damage, so don't screw up.
Right? Right?
Yes, under the bed. That's the wrong button.
Here. That's it. The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
What? What do you want? Oh.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket?
I meant under the bed, but sure.
So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh, what's this? Oh.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Gotta blame it on someone.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now.
Right.
Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so.
You're doing your best. You're like
By
12
the
or
way,
something.
where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
It was, what was his name?
again!
Rox is not the
I
name.
won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
So now we gotta determine which one it was, which is pretty easy. And what does that entail?
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
By using assist, your partner inside the mystery labyrinth will help out.
This could be the clincher.
When a partner's assist is activated, the mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage. So use it to take a closer look at what they're saying.
Okay. Aphex, that was his name.
I won't let you pass. Enough of your nonsense.
Why is that one hit? You can't really argue.
Swap with a corpse?
Yeah.
It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him.
Uh-huh.
He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board.
That's not what we're talking about.
There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
No. Listen to what I say. Da-da-da-da-da.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car.
The real question would be how to get it through, but I guess he could have done that while he was distracted looking through the various rooms.
He and Zilch are nearly
Or
the same height,
when the
and both have stab
rooms
wounds
got
in their chests.
swapped, like it looked like happened, which we haven't gotten into yet.
So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth.
Ooh.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green.
Some interesting stuff going on in the
Recycle
background.
everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Da-da. Oh, train.
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but
Ew.
Aphex. But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How is the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right, if he surpassed us, when did that happen?
You were like doing things in various rooms, but also I think the cars moved. We got swapped. Ugh. Da-da-da. These are still working, right? Yeah. Okay. Oops. There we go. We have a branching pathway.
Where did he run off to?
Where?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
Removing the body from car 1 to car 5, the culprit moved through the train, did not move through the train. How did the culprit move the body without us noticing? Did the culprit get by inside or did the culprit get by inside or outside? Which one is it, Master?
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible.
That's not quite what I'm saying either.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Okay,
Impossible.
boy.
Impossible.
Oh, look at you.
Ah! Zilch's turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
Look at him. Alright. Lockout and shaking cushion with hold.
If they didn't pass through the train, you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut.
Uh-huh.
The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving.
That's cool.
No
I'm not
issues
talking
occur
about that.
during the train's operation.
Incorrect.
This is the truth.
My dear fuzzy baby.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little
All right.
blackout and some gentle swaying?
Distorted plate, bloodless blanket, backup
Forget
control
the shaking and the
system.
blackout.
No.
They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Whoops.
The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Okay, I guess we need the...
On.
Could such a carefully crafted crime really all be a coincidence?
No.
It's no coincidence. The culprit planned all of it.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences.
Okay. Alright, I
Blackout was
can...
just a bad contact.
I'll slash through this mystery. blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
He ran away! A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You gotta keep solving the mystery and prove kill that mystery phantom!
Yes, yes, I'm working on it.
Hey!
Ow.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred.
Alright, they
If
used
so,
the...
then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
Use the outside other track to...
So maybe the culprit
Switch
broke
it
the
over.
main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how. Huh. In that case... I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Quit choking me. Main control system was lost
So
when
this
Car
is the
1
question we're
was...
facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard.
Uh-huh.
Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing, the blackout, the train shaking. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the
It
tunnel.
was disconnected, we got that.
It was caused by the main control system failing. But the... Oh!
Oops, I didn't mean to hit all of that. When I look at the log. No. I hit the
That's
button
right.
wrong.
The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now?
You didn't, I skipped your dialogue by accident.
Then it's
It
time
moved too
to
quickly.
combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
There was a thing to see the previous dialogue, but it... Oh, wait. That's the button. Why did it shake? Blackout before entering the tunnel. The culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... After it shook, okay. Whatever. This again.
Let's work together as a team!
There. Come back here. If it was spinning in the other direction. All of them are placed in the most inconvenient places. So the next one you need is you have to wait for it to go around again. Uh-huh.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake?
I need to talk more, but they just keep talking.
The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
That's how the game is, because it's not downtime, but when they're not voiced, at least I can voice them. It feels like I'm not really
At that time,
doing much.
The first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
That part's your fault. Now it's time to bleed to death.
Again?
Bonnie was transported along with the entire
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved.
We don't need to do this,
Right.
this
I
minigame
think I see what
again.
happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this! Lay it all out, Master!
Dun, dun, dun. We don't need to do this again. I have it.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Know it. There was a...
That's right!
Great. The actual setup of this is a little annoying. Having a good time with the mystery, but like...
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
Ooh. Look at you. You're fun.
The first car is at the front of the train. Aphex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
I'll show you the map.
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
He's just gonna keep throwing words at you.
Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout? The blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Was it being reattached?
Yeah, it
or...
definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity!
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing! Because they're all wrong from the very beginning!
Alright. It's fine, I just used the map.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around. This is the truth.
There we go. That part's easy.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track, so by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's
Hold on, what'd you say?
The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel.
Okay.
Possible to switch out the train cars.
Right. Fucking Professor Layton.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, but the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own, but the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own! Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
It wouldn't open.
You're the one who's
Maybe it
wrong.
just was never there in the first
Everything
place.
you
Or at least not after
deduced
they
is wrong.
left.
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
This again. Alright, what's up?
Let's work together as a
From the
team!
start, the Amaterasu Express was a blank car. was a blank car train. Oh.
I'm so bored.
Yeah. Okay, that was the wrong button. Keep hitting A. Is this necessary?
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
I want to turn up the voice volume.
Oh, this is looking pretty good. So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed.
Alright.
So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the Peacekeepers there would have noticed it.
They're part of the problem.
All in on it.
Yeah, we
Or
figured
you
that
could
out.
assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window?
Right.
So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
Right. Not entirely sure how solving this here is going to help anything when the people still in the real world want
Solid
to
deduction.
cover it up.
Very impressive. Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Ooh, stairs.
Everything feels different here.
Fancy.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
in the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Is it some demon powers you have? Hi. Okay.
What is this?
Castle.
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth.
Okay.
Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boot kill time!
Oh, it's leaving. Okay. Don't do that. God, Shinigami. Alright.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with a mega-sized God me Great Onset Destroyer.
Okay.
Let's do this, Master!
Are we just going, or can kick, tackle, and jump?
Oh, oh!
Blast away the gigantic iron balls released from a Phantom's fortress with a corresponding kick. When an obstacle closes in and the screen slows down, press the button to attack.
What?
Missing the input timing means failure and taking damage, so be careful.
I won't let you have the truth.
I see.
Destroy huge walls when they suddenly appear with a corresponding tackle. Again, when the screen slows down, press the button to attack. And again, missing the timing means failure. Try not to take damage.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see.
Jump to avoid the thorns that suddenly appear from the ground. When the screen slows down, press the button to jump.
Watch out!
Be careful here too, because mistiming it means failure and taking damage.
Your deduction is wrong!
Okay, you jump pretty far.
Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it!
I'll do what I want.
And fifth part is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo! Check, check!
There are obstacles that even God me can't destroy without a solution key.
Come on, hurry
Open the solution key window, pick a key that contradicts the Phantom statement, and boom, slash it with Master Solution Blade.
the solution key to smash through the wall, Master!
I suppose it's this one.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5!
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go!
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No, I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
I do. That blood.
So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
Blood stains on the interior lock.
There is proof! The blood stain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the inner lock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
Right.
This is the truth of the case.
Strong. Da, da, da. The game is fun, but I need to work on commentary. Oh boy.
I'm not done yet!
What else is there to say?
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go?
That is a problem,
You had to
but
have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
there were like 2 locked doors into the places. If you were working with the Amaterasu company or whatever, they could have let you into there.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
That doesn't go anywhere.
Here. The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work! I call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Murder this man, do it. I guess he's just some sort of manifestation of a person and not actually a real guy, so it's probably fine. You're not even gonna show it. Deduction denouement. Oh, this is the manga thing.
Deduction denouement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point. Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth. Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep it up, up, up. Once every gap is filled with a piece, a finale revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything's been leading to this moment.
Okay. Alright, rush 2. And then we... Okay, so that's when he needed to get on the train in Chanterville. Okay, that one. No. Okay, there we go. I see. Okay, got on the train. He drinks the coffee, but first, let's use to put the detectives to sleep. Okay. That one appears to be locked at the moment. They're not even. It was used to break the window. Okay, this is... Where are you going? It was used as a red herring. Probably not there. Do you mean that, or... yes, probably. No, that's not what I... There it is. It keeps moving my cursor to where it was on the other menu, which is annoying. Where was the culprit hiding? What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Hiding. Oh, this thing also. What happened when car 1 was detached? Yeah, there it is. So this is all very straightforward. He's spotting the corridor. What did the culprit burn? What's that? Oh, that's that thing. What happened after exiting the tunnel? Which body was found last? Okay, I have to go back to the first one to go and put this one that I unlocked at some point a bit ago in here. There it is. Controls on this are less than intuitive. Where his ears? Oh, they're just part of his hat? I was fully willing to accept he just had, like, fox ears or whatever.
Step right up, step right up! 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement!
Is that how that's pronounced?
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I thought the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
So thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones don't do much good like that, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to find me as the killer.
Window closed properly? It is. Just still cold.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in.
Where did your hat go?
This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen you then and timed it.
How? How would they? How would he know when he was gonna wake up?
Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Selch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
Good thing you were quick about it, or else they would have suffocated or something.
Magic trick! Switching places under a veil of smoke!
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
That's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I'd hope that,
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives.
further.
Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in the blouse? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work.
I feel like the music is still a little loud.
Preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
Like versus the
What about the
talking.
jiggling?
No one cares about that.
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
What happened to your hat?
At this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel,
What is
the
that
car
tunnel
with the
for?
culprit in it attached to Car 4.
Tunnels are usually to go through things. This is just a structure.
Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Alright.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on.
Right.
But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1.
You just did
The
this.
disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is a despairingly brilliant idea!
Sometimes
the
the,
train arrived in Kanai Ward.
the
Connected
recaps
to
are
a
just
different, prearranged Car 1.
too many. Too long.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death. They tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
Are we actually going and talking to him and saying that, or is this also still?
This is the truth I've uncovered!
This case. There he goes. Well, he didn't die, but he did brutally murder like 3 other people and try to frame me for murder. So that sucks.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit?
Doesn't he need that?
Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth. Starting shining crystal glorious stellar spiral.
There we go. It seems like something you don't want to be in the middle of. I think they're testing the tornado sirens.
Huh? We're back?
Is that being caught on the
What are
thing?
you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yeah,
Doesn't look like
the
it.
peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
No, I have the solution. You're supposed to listen to me.
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
They don't care.
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion. What a waste of time. Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here.
You're gonna help?
You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Who's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
I'm not sure that is going to help anything.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
Oh yeah, 4 of them.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no
Sprite's
right
very
to call a
scary
lawyer
looking.
either. Take him away.
I have my right to pull out a sword. I don't think I have it, but...
Hold on just a second! Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
I've heard your voice somewhere, too.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We
some
both have
guy.
to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
So you know about this stuff, but you're not reporting it outright. You're using it as a threat.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Hi.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
Okay, sure.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO.
You're very pale on your sprite. It's not as much on the model.
I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
I have some thoughts about
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine.
the dead people.
So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally.
Hmm.
He managed to turn away the Peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Hmm.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right.
I sort of thought it was going to end.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world.
That's a problem.
Communication devices, such as cell phones, are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
Unsurprising.
Hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they entered Kanai Ward. The results of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
You don't seem to have anything to do with this, actually. The solving of the thing, sure, but that's a bit of a different matter.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express... Including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Poochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers any ideas.
Pretty. The visual style in this game is quite nice.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Southern Station. Another child.
Who's that guy?
Beats me.
Masquerade Amaterasu Express end. Alright.
I see.
Once the culprit is boom killed, you'll get rewards based on how well Master did inside the Mystery Labyrinth.
Are you gonna remember?
You'll get a reward for each overall ranking between SS and C. Not only do you get a reward for the rating you receive, but every rating below it, so try shooting for the top.
Okay. So what we get then? Cool. Well, auto rank up. Save progress, yes. So that should be a good place to stop here. You're not going to start doing things, right? Anyway, that's a good place to stop for the day. I do need to work on general commentary abilities while other things are talking, or in between the other things talking, but no, we're not doing that right now. Can I? Nope, hush. Cease. Okay. Anyway, that's all for today. We've gotten through chapter 0. We'll be able to make our way through the next 2 chapters, which are presumably going to be a bit longer and more challenging, one shall say. Maybe characters will stick around. We'll see who that mysterious child was. I say child, they might just be very short. It looked like the sleeves were sort of flapping, like there weren't arms in them all the way. Anyway, but that will be next time. It's Friday, so on Monday we'll get back to this. We'll get back to this, we'll play the game. And then on Wednesday, it'll be more Celeste B-sides. I still need to go and unlock some of the other B-sides, but, you know. I'll probably do that later today or something. But we'll do more Raincode on Monday. That's all for now, though. Have a nice day. Goodbye.